Hello, good morning. My name is Morgan, and it is time for more of, Divinity Original Sin 2, which I have not launched yet, so stand by. I was in a hurry to start the stream this morning because I decided at the last minute, right before the stream started, that I wanted another coffee. So I ran down here and started it while the kettle was boiling. So, let me unmute on Discord. Good morning, Val. I believe the character you... Oh, God, my throat. What's wrong with me this morning? The character you made persists in my game as like an AI character, apparently. Until I invite you to take its place. I have to send you this again, I believe. Tomatoes? Hello, Val. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it just connects me to a random server, so... Anyway, yesterday I just went to the shops and sold a bit of stuff. I didn't really buy, no, I didn't buy anything. So... There's some weapons I'm hanging on to, even though I don't think I'll ever use them. In case I ever get the inclination to, like, switch things up. But, yeah. There doesn't seem to be much of a weapons or armor merchant. I mean, there is an armor merchant, but not much of one. Any dang way. So, what do you want to do first? We have somehow accumulated a shitload of side quests. Okay, that weirdo who asked us to meet him here. You know what? Let's talk to the weirdo here, but then I kind of just want to keep going with a murder mystery. I don't really care to... I don't like leaving plot threads we started unfinished for long periods of time. But I thought this guy was just being like some kind of weird creep. The old man who asked us to meet him in his room. But the title of the quest makes me think that something else is going on. Hey, who's this lady?
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
You don't say, because they keep repeating their pitches in the marketplace over and over again. It drives me insane.
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivalon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for me. Because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
You have spell books by the looks of it. Okay, so you learn skills by reading books, I guess? Interesting. I'm guessing each skill has like a... What do you call it? Like a discipline that it's associated with. So like all these are scoundrel skills. These are witchcraft skills. You even got armor. None of it's better than my starting armor. Dang, this shit's expensive.
The hunters go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood.
That guy is having a great time, I think. Okay, so all these need daggers. I'm just curious if I want to grab any of these. So none of these are really good for me. You peruse, if you like.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
This guy's even creepier than he was before. I don't want to start this conversation without you, though. Whoa. What have you done? What? How'd you get a conversation out of her? Oh. It's kind of annoying that if you're talking to a merchant, I can't see their inventory because it just opens up the dialogue you're having.
Beaten like the anvil of Grog.
Stop talking about Grog.
You have come, yes. That is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play, play, play.
This guy just keeps getting weirder. I don't like him.
The game, yes. A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab. Hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush, hush, and listen to my tale. The elves of Gandavon, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone, every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazuldagar has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazuldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen son is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
He really belabors the point, so he wants us to go kill the librarian orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks. The orcs of Gazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow.
Listen, I didn't need an explanation of the birds and the bees with your story here.
Victoria. Librarian. Daughter. Adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsuckler, give me my revenge!
I don't want to assist no goat sucklers.
My name is Eglandir Twil Salanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still.
Well, I don't think I want to do that.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
He is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
Indeed. Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet she's on a, let's call him, eccentrics hit list.
Eccentric is a word. Not the word I would have chosen. More like an absolute nutcase. Well, well. I'm not sure how we resolve that without killing her. Maybe we fake it. We just say, hey, give me your amulet so you may live. Well, let's continue looking out here. Okay, well, I found the rock what zapped us. Doing a lot less zapping these days. Oh, wow. There's, like, ripples in the blood pool. You'd think it would be... Would someone not have mopped this up? I guess they were waiting for us to show up. Well, that's gonna take ages. I wish it would just keep going. I wish I didn't have to re-attack it every time. Nice one. I don't know if you, like, can break stuff that's inside chests if you smash them. Not many games do that.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Well, thanks for spoiling. I haven't read it yet. Your lips are red as emeralds, your hair is black as birch, your love is like cholesterol. What? No, my heart, it hurts. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head, and all of this would be easier if Counselor Jake were dead. Forever yours, the D of F. Okay, so far it seems like the mayor is the culprit. He was a jealous man, or an envious man. Is that really all we had to find here, or is there more going on?
Looking good.
Ooh. Oh, I think that was it then. So far, the Duke is the most suspicious. And who's this man? Francis.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's
God, he's a
salvation
preacher.
with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye. Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Prime suspect achievement didn't spoil it because it popped up when we talked to the woman. Well, what did it say then?
She came
So I
from
totally
on
missed it.
high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls
Gotcha.
are naturally inclined.
Okay, yeah. So when they said prime suspect, it's because she is the one most suspected by the townspeople. That's all. Like, they made clear from the beginning that we weren't supposed to assume that she was guilty, but she was guilty in the eyes of most people here.
She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess. What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring. Go on the path to the right.
Whatever, dude.
The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
There's so many named characters. And the more we talk to people, the more side quests we get. It gets overwhelming.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile. Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? Well, you're exactly the person I've been searching for.
Yeah, she's one of the MLM people.
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch.
Nah.
Please do keep shouting.
Whatever happened to that true?
See, that's the problem I said before. If we don't go through with all that, like, it's such an obvious scam, but we just miss out on the whole side quest and subplot if we don't do it. But I don't feel like doing it right now, regardless. We have a lot of side quests already. Let's just talk with the orc lady again.
Meow.
Oh dear. Does the cat say anything interesting?
I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. But of course, darling, be my guest. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But one has to make do, hasn't one? The fresh sea air does go to great lengths to invigorate one's spirit, that much I'll admit. And it is rather jolly to watch the ships sail in laden with all kinds of exotic wares, full of the little treats the mayor likes to spoil me with. Darling man, he dotes on me so. Heavens forbid! No, fear is rather too strong a term there, Hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you, they are just as easily outwitted.
Okay. There's a lot of flavor dialogue. That kind of annoys me when games embellish that so much, because then
poetry among novels.
I get tired of talking to them and I miss out on side quests.
Jageta, friend. Kira Lizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him.
She was, like, sent downstream and found by humans as an infant. How does she know her native language enough to accidentally blurt it out like that?
Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality.
She's laying on the innocent angle so hard that I'm starting to second-guess it now.
So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
It's but your amulet that he wants.
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
What is this? I got a minigame now. What? Rock, paper, scissors. Do I have to play rock, paper, scissors with her? Oh dear. For points in charisma to gain an advantage.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Do I just pick one? I'll rock it. I lost. Oh, we keep going. Paper.
The lesser
Aha! I win.
What nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Damn. This is an exhausting minigame.
Demonology for dumbbells.
Shit.
I need something more advanced. The Encyclopedia Demonium.
Aha! I win.
Know it by heart.
When you put it like
That's a
that,
terrible
yes,
minigame for this.
I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the elf that would see me dead.
Normally it's a best 2 out of 3, but that was like a best
Most promising.
5 out of 7. Well, we can put this to bed real quick, at least. Hopefully.
The hunters go stalking in the night by the needles of the million bleeder.
I didn't mean that! Fuck me! Just run. That was an accident. I tried to click on him, but the camera's still moving. I clicked on the cupboard by accident. No, don't lock us in with him. I didn't want to do that. Stop doing that. I'm not trying to kill the man. I don't think I did a quick save anytime recently either. What? I just want to flee. Enemy's too close. Shit. I didn't attack him. I clicked on the cupboard by accident, which counted as stealing. What if I run over here? I ran. Seems like you can't be within like 3 paces of an enemy if you want to run away. Are you actively dying? The whole screen is shaking. Whatever you're doing is like really destroying everything. What the hell's going on? Is he just like non-stop? Wow, really? Alright, when was our fucking last save? Is that as we came up? That was 8:03. That was many minutes ago. Shit. Ah! Is there another way to resurrect in this game? Because I'm out of damn scrolls. Nope. I'm gonna have to go find the resurrect scroll, or we have to do a whole bunch of conversations all over again. That was very annoying. I did not mean to click on him, on the fucking cupboard. I was trying to click on him, but as I walked past, it just did that.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Here for your daily serving of veg. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing.
Yeah, it's only $91.
Fortunately for you,
Whoops.
my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in
Just shut up, woman. I got what I came for. You don't have to keep pitching something to me the whole time I'm in your merchant inventory. Hopefully they don't remain hostile. This is very annoying how easy it was to do that by accident. Well, hopefully killing you sated his bloodlust.
The hunters go stalking in the night.
Ow.
By the
Look at
needles
bones crack.
of the million bleeders.
Shut your face, sir.
Stop that!
Oh, he's offended. Shit. So I gotta give him a gift to make him happy, but I don't know how this works. You want some wheat? I don't understand. How does this work? How do I know what works?
Hey! Stop that!
Some wine? I don't know.
We'll have none of...
Alright, never mind. We're reloading. I'm sorry. This is very stupid. It was a complete fucking accident, and it ruined everything. I have to talk with everybody all over again.
Greetings, you, but let us not discuss. How gratifying you have seen them, Ponchon. God have mercy.
I'm sorry about this, Val. The fact that he's standing right in front of something that you can accidentally click on and steal
The hunters
really pisses me off.
Go stalking.
Like, look at this. Look at the stream right now. My cursor is hovered over him. This is how it happened. My cursor is over him, and it's taking the cupboard instead. Like, only his shoulders can be clicked on. If it's overlapping this stupid thing. That's how it happened. And that really pisses me off.
Here I wait for the get it. I have tracked it, and my name.
That was quite the radical...
He is as much a savage as those orcs.
Well,
And
I
how
zoomed in to make him
Victoria
bigger so he's
Guilty
easier to
of
click
crime
on.
Indeed.
And instead it made it harder for no fucking reason. God, that's irritating.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
What the hell's with this cowgirl here?
Back, demon. Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you?
Why is she wearing an entire
Give Captain
raccoon on her
Watrous my
shoulders?
regards
Or a
next time
fox
you
or
see
something.
him. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing
know.
paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicile. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me. but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately
Sort
for
of,
me,
but they kind of picked all the
that
most
particular
cartoonish and
wizard
annoying
has a
ones.
penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicil hinterlands. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion.
That's not the
I know this
expression.
place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Whatever happened?
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
So I guess she's another
That's
companion.
The spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
I hope they're not weeing in their boots. How do I make you get lost?
Tell me, Alistair.
Careful, comrade. I think I... But what'll you do if the feline menace chooses this
Feline
very
menace?
moment to launch its offensive?
She's right where she was supposed. Okay, she moved
They
over here.
say he's privy
I
to
don't know why they
ancient
explode when you
marvels.
disband them.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I'm hitting F5 every other breath I take now. Not the rock, paper, scissors with the orc lady again.
Kaj'Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still a Jageta friend. Kiralis, is he not so? Let us approach my amulet. But it is Haxmagi, a sacred
Damn it.
token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
This is a very tiresome mini game.
I need something
Damn it.
more advanced.
I feel like it's just
Pseudo-monarchia demo.
literally you win one
First
and you
edition
lose the next
too.
one.
Most promising.
Never mind, I won 2 in a row.
The less
When you put it like that,
Alright. F5 again. Can't tell if hearing dogs barking in the game or if that's my dog barking. F5.
Here I wait for thee in the dark. Yes, yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and biting cold center toward the gangling grip of the greedy grey? Yes, so it is. So it is. By Angus the Impaler's favourite steak, you've done well by me. Oh, Ravager of Gazaldagar, the last of their line is dead. The House of Gandavon has been avenged. Sweet flowing blood. The quest of decay is at an end. My wealth is yours. My life is death's. By the hollow sockets of the voidwood eye gouger, I bid thee thanks and fond farewell.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's all your treasure? 48 bucks, a terrible crossbow, and a ring. Let's see what's actually in this cupboard. It's just some fucking, like, scraps. It was like socks. Ooh. Boink. Oh, dang. What? Why'd this lady walk in? None of your business. Oh, I found some armor. What? Why am I running this way? Well, that's done. Oh, we have this teleporter pyramid that the Catman said we need to use to find the other one. Let's take stock.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Okay. The quest suggests that there may be evidence to find at Esmeralda's house.
Not in the mood for cheese.
So maybe we snoop around there a bit more. I remember she had a back door that was locked, but I don't think I have a lockpick. Nope. Can I smash? That is not doing enough damage. Home. Well, that might work. It'll take ages. Let's look around in different places. I see a trap door in that room.
What a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right?
Is there any more clues upstairs? Maybe we could confront her with this letter. Since everything's pointing at the fellow right now. The mayor. Moonstone. Yoink.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
I wonder if she confronts us just by knowing stuff is missing. If it says, like, Gothic 3 style crime mechanics. Or if it's only when we try and sell them to her.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Oh, nice. Let's go check it out. Meanwhile, I was busy stealing gemstones. Nicely done. The perfect moide.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
Esmeralda has interesting taste in literature.
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if it turns out everyone's in on it. every suspect was actually complicit. I believe the Undertaker did actually mention all of them pretty much by name. I'm down in the cellar. Ooh, money. Yeah, there's a dog barking in the game. That sounds just like Otis barking. Firm. I just picked up a whole pig. Oh? I don't know if these are any good for you, but they're the same bracers I found earlier. Where's the button? Pardon. Oh, do we have to look for it? What are you smacking? I don't know if you have to pass like some kind of observation check to find it. You look upstairs, I'll keep looking down here. Oh. That dog barking in the ambiance is going to drive me insane.
So that's
there
what
you
that
go.
did.
Huzzah. Oh my god. One's got a lot of weird pig obsessions.
A bloodied dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly
Perhaps.
piques one's interest, doesn't it?
Wow. I am feeling most divine, yes. So, let's never use Esmeralda as a merchant, just in case we get in trouble with all this crap. I figured that. It's good that you have that ability, but that means we don't both need it. You found a key for a chest, didn't you? I saw that in the thing. There we go. What is within? Boots! Well, thank you. get rid of this hot property in case we get in trouble with it.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tarred eyes looking a bit teary.
She said I had a
Just
tarred
the
eye.
potion for that.
I don't know what that
Or
means.
would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
I don't know if gemstones are used in like crafting or something. If I should be hanging on to these fancy ones. I'm just gonna sell them. I shouldn't have enough money. Alright. Armor is decent. Got 2 rings. One might be good for you.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
You take this one. This armor's ugly.
Oh no! Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
I don't know if it's worth having a ranged weapon on hand. Keep doing that. Whoops. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I keep messing up. Is it possible I, like, have an offhanded weapon? Or, like, 2 weapon things equipped at once? Yeah, screw it. I'm not keeping
Ah,
this.
gracious patron, I see your tarred eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion.
Alright, so what do we got in total? Oh, we're supposed to confront Esmeralda, apparently. Seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. Oh god, I almost stole ham. Clicking on things again.
Assure me, dear Septimus,
Jesus.
that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
I mean, the knife seemed less suspicious to me just because there's a whole, like, butcher shop down there, so... But the book? It makes me think that there is more to find. Well, what do we do about... about the mayor? Oh my god, this diary UI is awful. Let's talk to the mayor. And that's what gets so many people. And some of them, strangely, don't seem to get in trouble for it.
Oh, it's you! What news? Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place. I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
Kick.
My dear girl, my darling adopted daughter, my pride and joy. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie. My elf? Oh, myself.
We can't seem to confront him about the thing we found. Or did we not? Oh, I'm an idiot. We have to look at the murder scene again. I forgot we did that after talking to Elf Dude. Speaking of, I realize that this game doesn't let you pick any race besides human, but I know that the sequel does. There's like 6 or 7 races you can choose from. Oops, wrong room. Oh, we had a key for this?
It's official.
Why did we smash it to pieces last time?
Is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Yeah, I don't think you're not source hunters in the sequel. You are actually sorcerer, like, prisoners. That's what I remember. It was like you start off on a prison barge or something. Be really careful not to click on anything while I'm moving.
Oh, it's you! What news?
What? Duke of Fair. Oh, this is the mayor, not the Duke. Well, where's the Duke? Alright, what do we do next? I wonder if we can talk to the commander again, or if he'll be pissed off still.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Seal at your earliest convenience. Yes? Discovered anything? It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? You suspect you there, Cap?
What the hell are you doing, Val? What'd you do? You interrupted the conversation and now he's mad at you.
You, again.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's what got us attacked with the murder man.
Convenience. What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her?
Well,
if so, let's have it.
It's called perception, Val. He saw you walk behind him.
Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as I'm concerned, neither has she. How to plan the perfect murder? Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me, Hunter, and keep looking. The knife, the book, the letter, they seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested.
Morning,
Your
Dan.
responsibility, Source Hunter.
Alright, well, I'm not 100% convinced. The evidence is mostly circumstantial. This could be one of those quests where they don't give you like evidence that completely elucidates what happened, but might as well see if we can dig up more clues. What I'm curious about is I think I found a book. Well, I did find a book. I must have accidentally sold it. I found the book that the ghost guy at the graveyard was talking about, and I've completely... I think I sold it, which is a problem. I think I did what?
Stuck fast. Fate is an ice-cold mistress.
Way to go, Val. Can't even talk to you. Oh! Can you stop stealing things?
That doesn't belong to us, you know.
I can't leave this conversation.
We're source hunters. We should be able to access any of the resources we need or want while we're on the job.
I mean, I can't exactly disagree. My only complaint is that you did it in broad daylight.
Well put. Hunting out source is no easy job, and we need all the help we can get our sticky fingers on.
We had a bit of a fiasco in the beginning, Dans. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. So what should we do next? Now, so far, each stream has started off with a disaster of some kind. So hopefully we'll maintain that for every stream as we go. Alright, so what do we do? I found the source rock, I thought. Can't do anything with it.
Oh, there's my pepper.
Yeah, that was very dumb. I want to use this thing. This pyramid that he gave us. Oh god.
Gods, what is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
I don't think I am persuasive enough for any of these. Oh. Why is it rock, paper, scissors for everything? Oh god. She's gonna kick my ass. Shit. Yeah, things happened. Shit.
A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like.
And you just walk in.
Leave my house, afore the divines punish you for your aberrant ways.
Who is this woman?
Out! No!
Sorry, I'm reading a tutorial, woman.
This room is private.
I'm reading a tutorial. Leave me alone. Oh. So did we get it? Oh.
Don't just stand there. Go!
Yoink. I said yoink! I want to take it, please. Val, can you take it? What? I don't understand. What do I do with this?
Doing here? Big on.
Pick up. Thank you. Jesus. Why was that so hard to do? Why was that like the one object in the world that you can't pick up by default? You have to right click to pick it up. Alright, so I guess these are a fancy-pantsy thing. So you can have one, and we can do things where we teleport to each other. So that's fun. I know, but most objects are, like, most objects you can pick up, just clicking on them will pick it up. In fact, that's kind of the disaster we had earlier, when I clicked on an object by accident, and I accidentally stole something when I was trying to talk to somebody. Actually, no, that's not what happened. I clicked on a cupboard, which counted as stealing, because the man standing in front of it, for some reason, became incorporeal, and I clicked through him instead. Alright, so what do we do instead? We need more evidence. You BRB. I feel like there may still be more evidence to find at Esmeralda's house. We can't do anything about the Duke, because he's not, like, in this town, I don't think. Oh. Okay. We should confront him then. Don't know where he'd be. A lot of ham. Why is this not at the bottom?
Can't have gotten far.
I don't know who this man is.
Of life? Come,
Oh, she was one of the suspects too.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for
She'll realize soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Why has the healer got a cow and a sheep? There's a dog barking in this ambiance. It sounds just like Otis barking, and it keeps making me jump.
Who is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
The hell's taking so long? I'll BRB myself.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case. So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your
Soothing
case.
a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Those men hardly sound long for this world. What's
So,
too long,
which
tender
of you
for
is
so
more
long?
deserving of life? Come, make your case. So, which
I
of
don't
you
know what
is
she's
more
doing to these
deserving
men.
of life?
Soothing a corpse's
Come,
troubled
make your
mind.
case.
Val, are you back?
Far.
I'm about to have conversations without you.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
That's a lot of tibia.
But, no matter.
Hang on.
Even if it
Tibia.
couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the
That's
order
one of
sent
the
individual with the next highest
lower leg
probability
bones,
of
right?
success.
How can you have more of one than the other? Don't you need a tibia and fibula?
Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence?
If your tibia is longer than your fibula, you got some weird fucking legs.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counselor, terrible loss that. Though we were
Welcome
hardly
back.
more than
I found
acquaintances,
the
I knew him to
healer
be a
and
devoted
the lady who's
sorcerer.
also a murder suspect. Use the pyramid to come join me.
From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men. Me?
The moans are ongoing.
I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Secuta de Glacie on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
So you literally discovered a cure for aging. How is that not the most, like, sensational thing that's ever happened?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration. She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Perhaps it's a starstone?
Interesting indeed.
Anybody? Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
I wonder if it's one of them starstones. She's using it to, like, unwrite history
Excuse me.
make these people
this
live.
Is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant. I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way?
I don't know. From the other room, you sound very pleased with what you're doing here.
I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see.
So it's this
and
consumable
two
stone.
direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation. But perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silverglen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his third grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Sicile is familiar with Grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
Well, speaking from a purely objective standpoint,
Don't dither long. These...
I would say the younger man, probably the better option.
Stephen,
Boris has lived his full life, or Stephen has lived his full life.
I choose but one.
I can't talk to either of them, it looks like. Yes, I can. Not enough space! What? What does that mean? Okay, so I can't talk to either of
What a
them.
relief to share the burden of this impossible
Well, who do you think,
task.
Val? Old man or young man? I know your opinions of the elderly, but...
What do you think? Would you like to learn more about the patients before you are? I thank you a million times for your help.
I wonder if
have you
there's an
decided
outcome where we
should
could save
receive
both,
the
but
healing stone?
I'm also wondering if they're gonna pull a trick where the stone actually kills whoever we choose instead of heals them.
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed. Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man. My heart breaks for the other.
100% say that it's gonna kill him.
No, this is highly abnormal.
I knew it. I'm taking it.
Lightning.
I wish there were enough stones.
I can't take it.
Responsibilities.
What? Did it work? Yoink.
One man's trash is another
I feel no
man's
pleasure in bidding
trash.
you farewell, friend.
I'm confused. What
I'm
happened?
feeling stronger
Oh,
already.
it did work.
1,000 thanks to you, my hero. I promise I won't waste the life you've given me. What will I do? What won't I do? Seeing how short life can be, how easily it can be taken from you. I'll see it all, do it all. And after I've climbed every mountain in Rivellon and smooched every girl who'll have me, I'll devote myself to learning the magic that saved me. Everyone deserves to feel the thrill of a renewed life.
How about you do that one first, in case you get yourself killed or the terminal STD or something.
I'll see you around then. I'm liable to spring out of this bed at any minute.
Can't say I didn't want to live. Wanted it with every fiber of my heart. Not just for my own sake, but for my family, you know. Oh, my Matilda. What'll my sweet Matilda do? Enjoy what remains of your life, will you? Never know when it'll be snatched out from under you.
No,
Alas.
I didn't deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
What? Val! You didn't have to finish the job.
I don't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I feel no pleasure.
Let him die in his own time.
Farewell, friend.
Yoink.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid
Well, the thing
of
is, she
life.
didn't even kill him, so she just increased his
I
suffering.
begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
I don't know, but we're just collecting
Farewell,
rocks now.
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal. I've been studying under Theliron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work. I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order, from a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a fatal illness. What right has something as trivial as a wound or as senseless as an epidemic to take a human life?
She's very passionate about her cause. But I found a key, so let's see what's what to do.
Deserve this, but I'm beyond. Soothing a corpse's touch. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Anything of worth?
It's locked!
A book? Well, Val found the book, not me.
I know it's here somewhere.
Doink.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell,
Party
friend.
elixir with too much wormwood.
Did you have the key?
I don't know what I did to deserve this.
Antique mail. Oh. What a dork. So many keys.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
It is funny that none of them really seem to regard when we're in a place we shouldn't be, only when we're touching things we shouldn't.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Well, you seem to take a lot of pleasure in repeating yourself, sir. Did I? Have I? I don't think I've repaired anything. I did change my gloves.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Well, I know there's merchants that'll repair stuff for you, but... Yeah, I just got new ones. What is this? What do this? Yes. So, according to Dan's, the Duke is actually somewhere in town. We just have to find him. Considering he was... This guy was apparently murdered for his fancy rock. That's what I assume was the cause of the murder. What's going on here? Why is there a head on a pedestal? Talking head?
Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Oh, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
If I take this head now, it'll probably get us in trouble. I'm going to quick save first.
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Hey, stop that!
Yep. So we gotta distract this man somehow. Or can I ask Sneaky Poo? Nope, man's too observant.
You there!
What if you talk to him? Probably won't work because interrupted you. You interrupted me before.
Oh, excuse. What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine operation?
What?
A resourceful hunter. Come now, it
Lol.
can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd.
Okay, so we have to get the crowd to disperse.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicile as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
Don't tip him. He's done nothing to earn it. So, we gotta get the crowd to disperse. Should we set something on fire, maybe?
Enough of that now.
Okay, well done, Val. Good start. Literally everyone is going to act before I do. Well, that man's having a fit.
Today, I think.
What the hell's going on?
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said,
what?
This I have heard from a ghost
The fuck's going on?
who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a
What the hell?
thirst of colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Everyone is involved.
Today, I
Gallagher.
a king,
We're gonna go smash some watermelons. So we just gotta go. Problem is, everyone gets a turn before you do. So I think we just load. I don't wanna save scum, but there's no way we're getting out of that. Oh, are you? It showed everybody's face before yours. Alright, well don't do that again.
My word!
My word.
It was a good plan, but I think we were a little too obvious about it.
Fantastic.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katarina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds.
Well, that's really annoying, because I depend on these things to work right to plan my actions appropriately.
Well, I'm Katarina the Fair, fairest first lady
Why does
of
everyone
the
talk
fair,
so
of
slowly?
course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience. The theatre's favor has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
So, all those playbooks we've been finding. I guess we get to put on a performance, but let's mess around with that another time. Alright, well, how do we disperse the crowd? You know what would work? Probably? We had a rain spell. I don't have one. You happen to have a rain scroll? Okay, I know I sold some of those books, so we're probably in trouble. What?
Fantastic.
Today, I think,
My
a
word!
king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said.
Why is it so hard to move this?
From a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd
What the hell did you do?
that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word!
Today, I think.
Alright, that's not worth fucking with.
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of
Let's check out the magic lady. I almost stole something again.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tarred eyes looking a bit
She keeps
teary.
talking about my tarred
I've
eye.
just a potion for that.
I don't know what she
Or
means by
would
that.
you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Right, this is hers. Rain scroll.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens!
My word!
Fantastic!
Bravo!
Yeehaw!
Show's over, bitches.
rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who
That
knew Elliot,
didn't work.
who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great
That annoys me.
thirst
It was such an obvious answer.
so ardently
And then it was not worth paying
creamy
for.
blues and
We'll save that for later. Well, it was... it made sense. It made complete sense to me. What if we chat it then?
What's that nutter in the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the show for all the ruckus.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, There stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life. Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long. Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return.
Well, this guy certainly
my
is.
My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
I feel like I gotta get him to yell about something.
Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king
Fantastic! Bravo!
Maybe we have to perform a show to get him off the stage, and then we can steal him.
Fantastic!
Fantastic!
This here is the greatest illusion in Enderville!
Fantastic! Fantastic! By the seven, what a tale!
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king
Should we try it?
had great thirst of colour.
Who are you talking to?
My word! Creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Where are you? Who's this man? I'm a gander. Okay, so we perform a show on this stage. One of us does, and then the other one snatches the head.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you?
Val, you tell good jokes.
My word!
By the seven, what a tale! My word!
Wait, we need performers?
What a tale! Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Well, if you're just telling stand-up jokes, you shouldn't need performers.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Where are you off to? Cedric, the entertainer.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Oh, do we get him to be more attentive? Maybe we can either... One of us does a performance. Or maybe we get,
Don't pity me. No, sir.
the pitchman over there.
Just a few years ago, I was the
To start shouting
all-singing,
for this guy.
all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief. I, a person whose sole job is to praise the performance and stir a crowd. A genius invention. No wonder Reginald has had such success. I knew his act couldn't have outshone mine on its merits alone. Please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that conman's face when my rightful audience returns to me. A must-see event.
That's the most straightforward way to do it, I guess. I'm kind of curious about this other alternative, though. Kind of want to try it. So if I get the crowd over here with my sensational stand-up career, then you go snatch the head.
What is it this time? Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places, and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin! Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
So I don't know if there's a minigame or something associated with this. This will be interesting. Because all I have is the book that just vaguely said this book is about jokes.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle.
Do I actually have to wait for them all to get over here?
A few more moments and the crowd will be all
I actually have to wait. 4 of them stayed? Really?
The stage is yours.
Oh god. These are jokes?
Wait around doing nothing. I did a job at court.
Good show!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Simply marvelous.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Bravo!
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Fantastic!
Val doesn't get to hear my awesome jokes.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Fantastic.
They like you. They really, really like you.
Yeah, it wasn't
well done,
sure which one to go
Source
with.
Hunter.
Has it worked? Because it says it's at an end.
I hope there's an encore.
Are you able to snatch the head?
Bravo!
Really? Lame. It's over. Well, that was dumb.
Sherman, show all of them. Sign seal what you're made of.
Alright, whatever. We have to do it the boring way.
So
Wait, really?
ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Fantastic.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
I'm hearing noises. Are you rock papering?
From a ghost who knew Elbaf, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd.
Well, I guess it's been long
So
enough
you have to
since
pay
I've
him and
stretched my
convince him?
wings a bit, and it ain't so far of a flight now, is it? Maybe I will have a peek at what Cedric's up to over there.
Maybe I started the show too soon.
My word!
A king, the great Sigurd.
I must have started the show too soon. Now I have to wait for him, I guess.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Now that is a power pose. Really, I'm in a very determined sit right now. Yep, you got them all.
This is the finest show in the land.
Now we just have to get this man to
You
leave.
there! You don't look like someone who's strange. You appear to be my only client. Did the whole of Sicil eat some bad chicken, or what? I knew that fool could never have garnered so much as a guffaw on his own merits. I'll see to this matter immediately.
Off he goes.
What? Where is everyone trotting off to? Don't they want to hear how the story ends? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. It won't be the worst indignation.
Yoink. Alright, so where are we supposed to bring him? Take him to Reginald's cellar. Well, where's Reginald's house? Ha! That reminds me of a very lengthy joke that I don't feel like repeating right now. Where is Reginald's house? Do I?
Can you spare a coin?
I do not have such a thing.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Val, what the hell? Why do you break everything? You always let me down, Dans. Stop abusing the homeless. Where the hell is Reginald's cellar? I would think it was, oh yeah. I spotted this earlier. There's some digging here.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite.
Oh, Dans.
You step away.
Yeah, this one's special. Can't talk to sheep. Sheep don't speak animal language, I guess. I can't touch it. Don't do this to me now.
All that digging? And
What?
there's
I can't
nothing
interact
here.
with it now. Son of a bitch. Well, you failed me again, Dans. Yep, perma-bugged. Well, I want to dig it. We have to do this whole thing again. Is there an autosave more recent? No. Autosaves don't seem to happen periodically. They definitely just happen at specific scripted moments. Alright, we gotta do this whole... I'm not doing my stand-up gig again.
This here is the greatest illusion.
I didn't mean to sit next to the
What
man.
are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on, right? Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Shit.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Shit.
It is said, and this I have
Why is this man such a rock
heard,
fetishist?
who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd
God damn it.
himself, that the king had a great thirst for
I don't need to prove it.
crave creamy blues and gory reds.
This game is trash. Oh, not this one.
What are you looking at me for? Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
I have heard
My
from a
word.
ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
I win.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues.
Well, I get...
ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Oh, well done. Take the head. And now, let's do this without bugging it. I said earlier I was gonna just basically rest my hand on the quick save button. But then I stopped, and wouldn't you know it, things fucked up again.
The Earthhead.
We and our shovels will do as we please.
That's right. Let's get digging.
As you
I
prepare
dig.
to break ground, you gaze at the dirt beneath your feet once more.
All right, time to get digging.
What?
Here's hoping we find something worthwhile.
Then why ain't we
You
digging?
plunge your shovel into the earth.
I understand why it gave us so many opportunities to back out. You think we would learn our lessons after we got killed by like 2 different things in graves we dug up. Anyway, where's Reginald's house? I'm gonna Google it. At the healer's house. A place with a well, a cow, and a sheep. Okay, so it's nearby. Oh. Well, god dang it. This one? How do we get in? I didn't Google spoilers, I just Googled how we get in. Oh. You found the key, I guess? Why'd you poof? What was that? So you just eating an apple with a fork and knife? Yeah. Get out of the way, Val. I'm trying to move this. Aha! Okay, why did we need to come down here of all places? Is the rest of his body like down here, maybe? Talk to his head.
What's
I guess.
that gleam?
I hear like machines down here. Fake dagger. Are you talking to him? I can't hear conversations. Oh. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there we are.
My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt. Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore. More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves. That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. So he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Alright, so we find his body in a dungeon sometime in the ambiguous future, I guess. Got nothing but juggler's gear down here. I feel like the fact that I hear machinery makes me think that there's a secret somewhere. I must smack this. Maybe that's just his washing machine. It went poof. Well, Reginald deserved it anyway. Maybe it's just like false ambiance, I guess. I like how his cellar... My throat is really messed up this morning. I like how his cellar is like 3 times bigger than his house. Treasure? What'd you find? Oh, Evelyn's house. They might be. I was wondering that. It could be something in the healer's basement. What the hell am I doing? So that's weird. Her side door is apparently a crime to touch, and this one isn't.
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
Nope. Is this one weaker?
Might need to blow this one open.
Nope. Oh god. I set everything on fire. Oh. Interesting. So wands have a limited number of uses? Or is that just per combat? I gotta get my... Where's my sword? This inventory is awful. General store closed indefinitely. Why?
Under lock and key.
And these doors are sturdy. Well, what do we do next? Can't do that. We still gotta find, the Duke. Duke of Earl. What's this man doing here?
Sir, you're under arrest.
Wait a minute.
For the murder of Councillor Jake. Please follow me.
What? That's insane. I would never.
Sir, please come quietly, or I'll have to forcefully subdue you.
Why is he being arrested?
Fine, fine. There's no need for that. But you must know I am an innocent man.
What happened? Did we take too long to, like, do this? Or is someone pulling some shit? Why are they running? Wow, he's fast. Look at him go. What the fuck? Where the fuck's he going? Oh, we lost him. Alright, let's go figure out what the hell's going on, I guess. Maybe? Yeah. I want to see what's going on. I'm concerned. Like, either we took too long and it moved on without us, or somebody's moving on the evidence already. I don't think we did.
Baking like a cake.
I could do with a cold drink.
I mean, I presented the evidence that suggested Esmeralda, but I didn't make a decision. I just said, yo, this is what we found so far. Let me talk to you, sir. What? Why can't I talk to him? What? Okay, I guess you're allowed to.
Yes? Discovered anything? If you must.
I don't understand. You know what? Maybe we did... Maybe the evidence we found against the Mortician was enough to get him arrested, but we haven't found the main suspect yet, I guess. I can't seem to talk to anybody.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know what's going on. I can't click on anybody. I can't talk to anybody. So how do we fix it? Oh my god! Why is everything bugged? This game is shit. Otis! I know it's you this time.
Quiet! Now...
Can I talk to Roberto?
Ah, here to gloat for getting me thrown into this stinking pit. Well, enjoy.
And he's got nothing to say.
Oh, thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the...
Alright, well... Yeah, I think the journal we found implicating Roberts was enough to get him arrested for it, but I don't think we called him out as the murderer.
Sorry, sir.
Let's head up this way. No, we don't... Ha! You deserve it. Huh. Where's Il Duce? Oh, he's a merchant? Let me look into that. I might want me some skills. I get thrown by this game basically having everybody, every merchant, every NPC have a merchant inventory.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
That's a lot of money. What have you done? Wow, that's heavy. So there is a weight system. I just realized that items have a weight value. But I don't know what my maximum carry is. Oh, wait, I want to keep that. I'll take it. Got it, thanks. Wait, what? How is Doctor a marksman skill?
The Source Hunter. Oh,
That's
joyous
just silly.
hour.
You shut your face, sir. Stop exploding. At this point, it's legitimate. I swear we've seen the whole town. I have no idea where he is. And where does this go? There's another gate.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes. I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned. Or whose invention?
Or whose?
Blaster. It's quite a sight, no?
The ray can singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds. These days, we Legionnaires hold
Looks
a
like it's on fire.
lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range. Don't ask me how the...
Yes, yes. To the inn, then. I don't know what the hell's up with my throat this morning, but my voice is cracking as much as hers was.
Thank the Seven, we've secured the perimeter. Join the Sun Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
What was the Duke's name again? Oh. Right here.
Hello.
Hello.
I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that which one? I've
What?
written Esmeralda more
Why can't I
works
actually
of
confront her
lyrical
with the one we had,
mastery
where he
than I
talked
can
about killing
count.
the man?
All that letter proves. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
That is literally a lie, because this letter says you wish that there was a way to kill him.
I am the Duke of...
Well, that's stupid. I have evidence to confront you with, sir. This would all be easier if the Counselor Jake were dead. Why can't I confront him about that particular line?
Wizard of Hunter's Edge.
That was a waste of time.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
I hope not. Because I didn't even say it was him. And this quest isn't complete, so... Wonder if the guard can say anything? Maybe we talk to the innkeeper, because the innkeeper was supposedly a witness. I can't speak to the man.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn.
Hey Val,
and a
while you're
pleasure
back there,
to
get
have
me a
you.
beer.
You look like you could use a round or three. So what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while. Psst. Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Alright, well, let's get as much as we can out of this town, then.
Oh, careful now.
That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who.
For fuck's sake, Val!
Hello again. How can I help you? Psst. That room where it happened, it was rented to
You
a
keep
certain
distracting people when
woman.
they end
Though I
the
regret to
conversations.
say I can't say exactly who.
Everyone in this
This
town
inn
hates you
isn't
now.
in the business of
Can you
asking
stop
many
throwing shit at me?
questions, if you
Or
know
are you
what I
giving me
mean.
the beer I asked for?
Whatever happened to that true?
She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counselor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrol, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Well, we already done, and he had little to say. You said they escaped out the window, though. Maybe we can find clues or footprints or something? Well, not really. Look how the music ends and it just gets into spooky, windy ambiance here. This window, perhaps? Painting of a rooster. Painting of a woman. Wow, those are expensive. I guess they're just loot.
Whatever happened to that
The gold meta? What? What do you mean? You know I don't do metas. Why, just because they're that valuable?
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces.
Yeah. Well, they don't weigh much and they're worth a lot, so I can't blame them. Oh, there's carry weight. Wow, I am nowhere close to max. I'm gonna hold 190 pounds. I'm carrying 27. Oh, there's the window. Okay. Unfortunately, the fact they escaped through the window doesn't tell us much, because there's not really a way for them any one particular direction they would have run. Well, they're clearly worth it. What'd you just snatch? A whisperwood?
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Sorry, but I haven't the time for chatter. These days, a moment's inattention is all a thief needs to snatch my livelihood out from under me. The dead are on the prowl, the councillor's been murdered, and now source hunters are encouraging petty theft. The few honest amongst us are swimming against the stream, I'll tell you what.
So hang on, she knows that we let the men steal from her? Yeah, her disposition is down. So we ain't selling paintings to her.
Halibut, sheep's cheese,
Oh.
tomatoes.
So there are consequences, are there?
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper. We're finally getting a hand.
Well, she's
Things
got a
is
positive
chaos.
opinion. Buy these. Oh, you ain't got the money. Never mind.
If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump hogget. The finest in me. Throwing that hog in the grinder can hardly make up for the loss of Miss sweet
Oh!
succulent hogget. But I admit,
He was arrested for stealing the sheep that he stuffed in the coffin as the fake body. That's why he was arrested.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing.
My chakras are
Fortunately for
fine.
you-
Well, not here otherwise. Can I adjust this in any other way? This keeps getting in the way. Alright, well, we haven't really learned much else. Maybe we gotta keep looking around his room at Esmeralda's. We can find any other fancy swanky stones. Could just finish stealing all these. Cock painting. The man painting. There were many things here.
Looking good.
What was that for? I really got to dust up here. Look at all these cobwebs. Yeah, well, never mind. There doesn't seem to be anything else. I'm pretty sure we got everything in the cellar, so...
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from
Oh,
the
this man has
symmetry in
treasure
your
maps.
face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
Club if you've got an eye for hard potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine woman.
Well, if we can't seem to find more clues... we have to find where his body went. I cannot stand these people in the market just screaming all day. Do we have any clues where his body ended up? What are you trying now? Are you trying to steal that
Did
again?
someone leave an oven door open?
Yeah, I'm trying to riddle it. Someone made off with a body. Wait a minute. Could it be... So behind the healer's house is the trapped grave. Is there a way we can disarm it? Or otherwise safely open it? I do have an idea. It requires one of us to sacrifice ourselves. Someone digs it up while the other one waits far enough away to not get exploded. I have a resurrect scroll, so I could resurrect you if you dig it up. Oh, alright. Then stand well away, and I will volunteer as tribute.
The earth head. As you prepared, you plunge your...
Why did you attack the sheep at the same time? What was that for? Just standing in my coffin. Well, in hindsight, I don't think that did anything. Well, What? Oh. Never mind. Alright, well that was pointless. He killed me and wasted a resurrect scroll for nothing. But what else can we learn here? Ah, my throat! Pardon. I hope I'm not getting sick or something.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Give me the most vague nudge you can. Val! For God's sake. I know. I hate how easy it is to accidentally steal shit.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
This man's got a shoulder fetish.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing.
Otis. Oh, the dog. Well, we've already talked with the dog. He's the one who informed us that the body in there didn't smell like his owner, hence because he was a sheep. So I guess he has more to tell us. Oh, I didn't dig this one. Bones. Alright, well, talk to the dog some more and see what to do. Oh! Put that sniffer to work.
Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. But the town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bathtubs. Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here. Someone stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky...
Oh, the panties.
And I'll see if I can smell Jake.
Val, where'd you stash those?
An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it. Esmeralda? Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome.
Of course you are.
I hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly, he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Oh, she sure did.
Awesome, and she didn't like Jake, so I'm pretty sure she's the worst thing that ever lived. Let me get a whiff. Oh, take this away. It smells like every rich man in town except Jake. No, there's definitely not a hint of Jake here.
Oh, this was the bit that Jesse Cox was talking about. Now it all comes together. Alright, so we gotta find an article from each of these people. Well, the Duke is the next most suspicious. So he's supposed to have a room there. Let's break in and steal his underpants. I went the wrong way.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Now, which room will be his? Probably that one. We've been up here. I just haven't looked at all the rooms. This is like a common bunk room, so you definitely won't be staying there.
Bloody undead.
Who's this man again? Oh, right. You're the merchant.
How gratifying to see you return. No need to worry, so...
God damn, these are sturdy doors. Why does everyone have a puke bucket? And they seem to miss. So we gotta find a way in. Oh god, it stinks down here.
Ho! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Well, that was great. Oh, that would have blown up the gas for us. Help Miss Smack. That emote is so almost in tempo with the song. Yay. Ah. Yoink. Why does this man got grenades in his cellar? Oh no, my sword's breaking. Shit. What? What? What'd you do? You stole the whole chest? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, wow. You can identify things yourself? I got boots. They are probably better than my boots. I have pickpocket boots, but I ain't picking many pockets. Oh! Is that a reusable item? The dog again. Ah, gotcha. Any clues for the rat? Okay, yeah, I think the uses is how many times you can use it in a single combat encounter. Wait, do you have two of them? I'll take the other. Yay! Thank you. I don't think I have anything unidentified right now. Oh. Well, why is Dan's lying? Yeah. It's weird that it says that, because it doesn't specify that the uses are in combat. I gotta get my sword fixed. I don't know how we... Maybe we get some lockpicks to try and break into that man's room. I don't know who sells lockpicks. We need a specific merchant to repair stuff.
Oh, no. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether.
She got blacksmithing
Frank
3.
Astarte, potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entwhistle you.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or...
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
You also have 3. Alright, did you have lockpicks?
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Negative. Got a nice piece of armor, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have one? Let's go do it. I don't know if we'll be able to. Does blacksmithing skill of the merchant matter for repairing? How does that affect it? I figure if anyone's got a good repair, it'll be whoever sells sells weapons. Which might be the commander? I don't know. Let's find out.
Can you spare a
Because it makes a point of showing it when you hover over it in their merchant inventory.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh,
He's only
joyous
got 3.
hour.
I saw there was a Legion Quartermaster somewhere. I don't remember where. Whatever, I'll just have him do it. I ain't got time for this.
Oh, what now?
11 gold. Well, that's hardly nothing. Alright, let's get back to the do. How do you fast travel from anywhere again? Oh, here. Does that move both of us together? My throat. I see. You did it right as I did, as I moved.
Seal isn't so bad.
Going the wrong directions. Wait, no, this is right. Song sounds like it should belong in the Bard's Tale. Well, give it a shot, Vale. I do? No, I don't. Oh, I do. Eh? Am I not skilled enough? Oh, that's weird. Too low? Oh, it consumed it anyway. Balls. How do we open this dang thing? Let me click on the man, please.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to vicious... It's very tragic news. I am the Duke of Ferrell. Though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
He's got nothing more. Alright, whatever. Let's, do the mayor next. Jesus Christ, Val.
Let us see if you can choose the finest.
Well, everything's locked.
Are you there? Cut it out!
Stop touching things. You know you can't, you're not even allowed to click on things. Don't even look at it. Don't even think about it. Well, she's not in the bath anymore. Why does it say town hall bathroom when this is clearly a bedroom? Like, there is a bath in here, but there's also a bed and a boudoir and a vanity and everything.
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing? Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in...
I don't know. That's a bit antiquated. Everything's locked, man. Yoink. Sneaking is a little too easy.
You there. Cut it.
Of course, right as you do something.
We'll have none of that.
Stop
You hear?
touching things, Val. Everyone hates you here. Oh, she caught me. Oh well. A boudoir. It's like a chest of drawers or like a closet in drawers for your clothes. Armoire or something. Ah, like a walk-in closet or something. Alright, well, we're having issues here, because snatching garments is not as easy as it was the first time. Man doesn't just happen to have... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I see a key somewhere.
Lucky find!
Yeah, the tab is a little bit broken. Wait, make sure you sneak again, yeah. Sneaky poo. Oh god, I didn't get in the room. Spear? Gonna have my meta weapon now? There's so many paintings. No wonder you steal them all. Did you find his socks or anything? Alas, I cannot. Okay, those will do.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Say the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's talk of the dog.
May the seven keep you.
Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. I don't know, I've heard people say that politicians stink. Give me a whiff, and I'll be able to tell you if it's a Jake kind of stink. No, not him. No scent of Jake whatsoever.
It's a bit telling that Esmeralda's panties apparently smell like every man in town except for her husband. That doesn't mean she wasn't complicit, just that she wasn't the one who's getting her hands dirty. She's getting something else dirty. I will be right back.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman. Not the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman.
So, who else? We can't get Il Duce. The only other one would be what's her face? What articles of hers can we steal? This is his bedroom, so her being an apprentice, maybe she doesn't live here?
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Destroy?
That strange reaction you caused.
I destroyed nothing.
Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different. I've been studying. I've a passion for this.
She must live somewhere else. Maybe it's this shack. Oh, wait, this was her house, wasn't it? Yeah. One we haven't broken into yet. Do you see any sign of a key out here? I feel like we would have to pickpocket her for it. I don't see nothing. Val, hands off the cow. What? You stole my bucket to steal milk from the cow. Oh, how do we this? Is there perhaps a spell of unlocking somewhere, like a scroll?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let me try some of my abilities. Maybe they do more damage to the door. Oh, I damaged the chest, though.
They fall. I like this game.
Nope, can't break it. Hmm.
I guess someone else got here first.
You're just taking every piece of crap you find.
She'll realize soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter.
Can't dig my way in. Oh. No. You know what? I don't think I am capable of using this thing. Can you identify these things? Yes, you can. You'll be our lore master.
All that digging, and there's nothing here.
It's a pickpocket ring. Maybe I can steal from her. I doubt it. I don't even know how pick-a-pocketing works. Is that a skill you need to get? I think it would be a very specific shirt, because that's not her room. That's the, like, infirmary. Right, why are all these locked out? Is that so? Give it a shot. Nope. Not even an option.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Rest in peace, darling.
Here lies Kimberly, finally.
I didn't think so. Do we try digging this one up? Nope. Bones. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck until we can unlock those doors. Which means one of us has to start getting some pickpocket skills. Alright, so I guess I can't get any of these because I have no levels in those disciplines. It'd be nice to at least be able to look at them. To know what I can get. So I don't know if lockpicking is a particular skill. No, it's in here. So I can't even start to invest in that until I level up. Well, then we sideline this for now and do something else. What else can we do? Downstairs? I was thinking about that. We could give it another crack. We are slightly stronger now.
Dances in shadows.
Oh, there's no need for excuses, Val, just because you missed. Bubble. I'm gonna give him a bonk.
I'll grind you into a fine dust.
Ow. Oh yeah, he does heal. So we just have to outpace his healing, I think. Well, you're also trying to hit him with fire damage, are you? Yeah, you're healing him with fire. Don't do that. Wow, that hurt. Are you on fire? Have that. Ow. So just stab him. Oh, Bluey. Oh, God, the pain. Oh, should have seen that coming. Enough action points. Shit. Take that, dork. I win. Ow. Well, that was fun. Let that simmer down over there. Ooh. A bucket and a key. This looks like it's going up into someone's basement.
Ho!
Ho?
Our enemies have laid a trap.
What ho? Careful where you step. Are you wearing a bucket on your head? I said be careful!
I'm fading. Fast.
What? Invalid? I can't hear... What? I can't unburn myself? Well, this just never stops now. Way to go, Val. I can't get in there now. I burned to death. We're reloading. Don't step on that this time. Mind your steppies. What? Shit. Shit. Wow! Thanks, pathfinding. I'm not oiled. How do I use this? What? Can I can't disarm this pressure plate? Alright, we're gonna have to deal with the stank.
I feel quite dire.
Oh. Try this. Hooray. Don't step! Don't step! Val, the pathfinding in here is gonna make you do that every time. Just hold still. Yeah, we're already starting to. Wait, wait. Gotta move this piece by piece. Alright. Should be good now. Just walk. Don't run. That is killing me. Real hard. Alright, there's a suspicious lever. That didn't seem to do anything. As pathfinding blows. Ooh, found a belt. Here's a unknown ring valve for you to identify.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Don't step on this. Another long steppy on the, over here. What?
Bitter poison!
God damn it! Oh my god, Vale. Better run for it. Oh my goodness. What even zapped you? The lever? Uh-oh. Autosave is scary. Got another way up here. Oh, okay. We're in the general store now.
Let's see. Key, lockpick, or hammer?
I wonder if having a just generic blunt weapon makes knocking down doors easier. Whoa! Oh! Oh, I can't take. Why does this house have 3 doors to get in anyway? Nope. Well, that was something. If you find anything really worth it. Let's head back down this other way, because we definitely didn't finish exploring. What? Where am I? Bluey. You take that unidentified thing. It'd be nice if I could see what the results of your identifying are. Right. Well, what is in this direction? Fellow, Wolgraff.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
You say you're a mute, but I hear your voice.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Wolgraff. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sourcing dead end. Please let me join you.
Wolgraff nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter. Good with locks. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
Yeah, like I said, I think they use a lot of very common voice actors for mid-range RPGs.
Wolgraff eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he can muster.
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
Be welcome, Wolgraff. Riches await, if you'll obtain them for us.
So, my
Wolgraff
one
smiles
concern
and shakes your hand in thanks.
is if...
You call to Wolgraff. Wolgraff gives...
If, NPCs have, like our party members, if they have, like, their own quests and stuff, do we miss those by not having them in our party? Well, I have to hire him. I just wanted to get him into the tavern in case we need him for another... Whoa, let me have some of that. I'll say I probably have more money than you do. Okay. Well, that's kind of a shame. I hate games that do that. Oh, never mind. They have similar amounts of money.
Sodden! All the way to my boot soles.
Okay, well, we're outside now. Are we still in town or is this outside of town? It doesn't look like town. I'm going back down. Like, if they're gonna make Lone Wolf an option, I feel like the quest should be acquirable regardless. Hang on, stand back.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
I shall deal with it. I've seen that name Brachus Rex more than once, and I've heard it in...
Careful now.
What? Watch out. Heard it in reference to the second game, which makes me think that he might be like the big villain here. Stand back, I'm gonna blow it. Nope, stop. Whoa, where'd that blow up now? We should be able to avoid. This music's a bit spooky. Ooh. Aha! This is how we get here. Why are you using a Christmas emote, Dans? 'Tis not the season. Jesus. You almost shoved me back into the gas. Have we missed aught? Oh, looks like we got everything. Ish. I see like another part, but I don't think we can get to it from here. My voice is going. Well, then what's with all this over here? It's clearly part of the map over there. Accessible from a different place. I see. Then, what do we do next? I guess we just... Why do you keep getting like an electrical effect every time you pick something up? Why is it telekinesis? If you're like picking up something that's right next to you. Man, my voice is really going. Everything else seems to be leading us out of town. Western Beach. So maybe we head out west. Kind of where everyone's suggesting we should get started. I hate how long you have to freeze up after you quick
To
save.
leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful.
You have no kingdom, madam. It is weird that it starts raining the moment we step outside of town. Oh boy, here's some weird boys. What? Oh. Dooty doot. Now my head this way. Decapitator. Take that, dick face.
I invoke the power of the giants.
Bless the sun! I am restored!
What the hell's going on? Well, how do you keep healing? Oh man, this boy's tough.
Whirlwind of destruction.
Sweet relief!
I get the feeling your fire spells are less effective when it's raining.
Grave opens to welcome you.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Diseased? Oh no! Bastard. Well, that's not good. I didn't move! Stop lying. Why is clicking's just so, like, not... What are you doing? I'm clicking on the man! God, it's wasting action points because it's clicking instead of doing anything. I have no resurrect scrolls. Make them chase me. It really is just a game being FU. This horrible UI. Oh, look at... When he moves, he's like little idle animations. It's not based on the area he's in. It's based on his actual model. So when he fucking moves, it clicks off. That's so stupid. Who made this horrible game? So I think I gotta, like, start figuring out how to tank harder for you. 'Cause you seem very weak. Not very durable. Do you have the Lone Wolf skill yet, Val? That might be part of it. Okay, you should get it because I think that's why you're so much more fragile than me. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Oh, wait, that's regeneration. Shit. Even in death, she's still presenting. Alright, well now I gotta go get a scroll to pick you up.
Welcome back to Sightseal, Hunter. The Legion greets you.
Did you? Oh. Would you look at that?
I could do with a cold drink.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sightseal's ramparts.
I need to dry off.
Oh. And that's something. I guess that makes sense. Considering I don't think I can take anything off your corpse while you're dead. Alright, well let's level up and you should probably get that lone wolf. Why can't I invest any more in this? You don't? Oh, it takes 2 points now? I see. I'm gonna up my constitution so I can be a little more durable. If I can find any skills that pull aggro, I will see if I can start getting those for the meantime. Till you get your lone wolf going. Alright, well. Oh god! Don't step on the stink. I want to head for the beach that you can supposedly find over here. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's one of them blow up boys. We're in trouble. Well, goddamn. Everyone's got poison.
It's heating up.
Ow. If we can blow up the bomb boy, if you have any ranged fire attacks, that might blow him up immediately. Or maybe not. What, you jerk?
Soaked to the skin.
Perhaps retreat.
Feel the dragon's claw.
I have a firebomb. What's the max range I can yeet it? I'm back up a bit.
Ebbing away.
Oh god, it set you on fire. You might die anyway. He's probably gonna shoot you. Nope, he shot me. Retreat. And try and heal. My heal spell... Oh, I can't use it again. When did I use it? Oh, here we go. Is there anything I can do for you? Don't look like it. Shit. Maybe we just... Yeah. I can't go after them now because of the fire in the way. If I fall back too far, you're probably going to get killed. Whatever. I'm braving it. Oh, he's going for you. Ah, you died. Son of a bitch! Stop poking me. I don't feel like it's actually saving my action points, because for some reason every time I end up with 2. And I can only do 2 attacks. He was already dead. We're running preciously low on these, Val. It's really annoying the way the lone wolf thing works. If we get another party member, then I lose mine. But without having mine, you don't have yours. So you are just perpetually at a disadvantage. Until that's sorted. Okay. I feel like the rain should put out the fire quicker, but I don't know if it does.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Well, step in the fire, it'll dry you off.
On the mend.
that never put itself out? Wait a minute. Oh, come on now. Nothing good. Let's tread quite slowly. Oh, here's a teleport thing. So that's nice. There's a house here. Another boom boy. Let's be careful here. Oh! Okay, the wand does run out of uses. Well, that sucks. Let's just... I guess they're doing like D&D rules. What? Oh dear. If you have any fire attacks that take out the bomber, that kills him instantly.
They call this the cure dragon blood, a fine
Perfect.
vintage.
It would be nice if the archers were a little bit closer. Oh god. Oh, we got an opportunity here. Do we have any more fire attacks? Well done. Completely missed. Yeah, I have nothing.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the light. Comrades, we're all sharp above all others.
Ooh. That's a thought. Do you have a flash, Val? Because I do. Ah! Well. I'll be able to at least get the boom boy with it before his next turn. No, first, let's get out of that. Oh, that's not going to be good enough. Really? Wow, that didn't go nowhere close. That's not at all where I threw that. I throw another? That isn't at all where I threw that! Wow, it's like 1 pixel away. Why did it even give it like an AoE if that's not where it's actually going to go? Way to go, dickhead. Retreat. I didn't use this skill in combat. What's it saying? Why is it saying that? It's against cheating. And I'm losing my voice. Oh, I don't have a melee weapon out. Son of a bitch.
I need to dry off.
You're fine. You're throwing fire attacks at us anyway. Charmed! Uh-oh. I've been seduced. Son of a bitch. Well, that's obnoxious. Why did he get another attack? Holy shit. This game's starting to get really annoying. Okay, probably shouldn't do this. I shan't. It's just kind of ridiculous how this jank-ass game just screws us sometimes. I mean, like that would have been perfect, getting that fire all the way over to them, but decided, hey, this grenade you threw here is going 10 miles to the right. I don't know if that's like built-in, like, inaccuracy thing, or if the game's just really bad at, like, handling AoEs properly. If that's a thing, then so be it. But it didn't really look like it. Like, throwing items don't have a skill, it looks like. Anything to, like, improve your accuracy. It's just generally like a ranged weapon skill. Careful where you're going. You walk into another encounter. You should just heal yourself outside of combat as much as you can. I don't understand I guess if you walk into it while walk into combat while that ability's still on cooldown, I don't think you get to use it in that fight. What the hell did you find? Money. Uh-oh. I almost touched something. Probably shouldn't. I'm gonna touch it.
Folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair.
Okay, I didn't expect that.
I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Sightseal I was, and they built me as such. Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat's pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney. Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir. Scrawny against brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky? Hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at. Noodle arms. So,
Alright.
what are you made of?
I was expecting a fight. Oh, there we go. I am definitely not doing this quick enough. Val, help. I don't know if it'll let you help or if it'll fail it, but let's do our best. Okay, I was breaking my weapon again. I think it's been 35 seconds.
Just as I suspected. Let Snorri show you how it's done.
Well, we softened it up for you.
That was easy as cherry pie. What else have you got, huh? Put 'em up. Yeah? Out with it then. Get a wiggle on. I used to sail the seven. Now. But you know there's no harm.
So we could challenge it again, but... What? Why'd you hit him? Why do you do these things, Val? No, it didn't. Oh, you know what? Must have been from when we were breaking the thing.
Fiery cut!
Oh, well. He cheated anyway. Ow, I got smooshed. Damn!
A little help here.
I'm smooshed. Good lord. He just never stops. Uh-oh. I T-posed. Look what you've done. Wow, this man cheats. I don't even get a turn. It's all your fault. Oh, we'll save that for another time. Oh, shit. Ball happened again. We win.
Bested me indeed. Think I'll give this place the old 23 skidoo and find a worthy opponent in the Hall of Echoes. Sayonara!
I'm amused that he doesn't care that we cheated by having two people do it. You can pick those up because you can identify them. Oh, he had strength potions in here. I could have made this easier. Anything good? Oh well. We beat him with the magic of safe scumming. probably going to wrap it up in a bit, but I kind of want to see if we can get to the cave on the beach that multiple people mentioned. I see a key.
Now this
Hey,
is
I wanted
valuable.
that. I hear a voice. Oh, there's people over here.
The further I go, the more bodies I find heaped around. I must be closing in on where these soldiers were headed.
We, Val, there's two of us. We're partners. Oh dear, what is that? This looks dangerous. Retreat. So a level 5 enemy there, surrounded by a bunch of other ones, so we're probably getting our asses kicked.
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Seal and back to our families.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Let us know what you find.
I was kind of hoping you idiots would assist. But apparently not. Alright, well, what else is there then? Wait, so there's a cave down there. Oh, we can only get to that cave from the city. Alright. Well... Well, with the 2 of us with them, they have a better survival rate, I think. Let's check out the beach, but I'm probably not going to want to start the cave.
I can't even smell
Until-
the sea air over this rot. I swear I can hear that bleeding cheese merchant from here.
Yeah, I don't want to get it started. Otis, please. I don't want to get it started today because it's going to be a long thing. Otis, stop poking me. The blue. I have to fix my sword up first. And then we'll check the beach. Well, I almost stole again.
Undead at every exit! Orcs upon the harbour! We're sealed in!
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please
I'll have
partake of
the
the plumpest
Vegmonger
produce
repair
ever
my sword.
produced.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Alright, let's clear the beach and then that'll be it for today. Wait, can I get through?
These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation? You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
I am the reinforcements.
I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'll bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
Higher level? Oh. Alright. Never mind. What level are we talking here?
The Sicilians retreated from this battle. But what about the Orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves.
The
Keep
yonder
your weapons
caves?
at the ready.
Oh, there's something. Brognard, level 6. Alright, yeah, we're definitely outclassed here. Wait. Wait a minute. Can we talk to him?
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave humble Orc to mourn in peace. I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother Oggy. Oh, he was such a dear lad he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old
They look,
mother
his
in the
head shape
afterlife.
makes me think of like the ogres from Dragonage.
In our village? Oh, poor Oggy will never see it again. Tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoils after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
I definitely don't think we should suggest stealing from his brother's grave in front of him.
This Orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor set, but we've got to leave him be.
Agreed. Robbing the dead is bad enough, but to do it while the mourner looks on is simply vile.
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor, small bones. But I thank you for leaving my brother to rest in peace. Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us Orcs till my kind gets that fancy schmancy bloodstone you got in yonder coat.
Careful not to accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc, after all.
Oh, we can wait until he finishes his grieving and moves on.
It isn't safe here.
I just want to see what kind of... It said there's a high-level area. Ow. 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 I presume...
Without aid, I will expire soon.
You already did. Okay, well that kind of blows. I can't move. Well, we're out of resurrect scrolls. Thanks. They're perfect for long walks on the beach. Alright, well. I think I'm just gonna have to... Nah, hell with it. I think we're just gonna wrap it up. I'm losing my voice. The animals are bothering me. We obviously aren't supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm not really sure, because it seemed like going for the lighthouse was a bit much. Hang on, who's this fellow? Another fellow.
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! What luck! Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. Some years? Years it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics I'd be so happy to rehome to a trusted buyer. Have a look by all means. You'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you'll also find... You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces. See them? See them? Judge for yourself.
Well, that's a hell of a thing. It's a really good weapon for not a whole lot of money. It'll be a problem because of the level difference, but so I guess we find ways to upgrade these weapons as we go. Huh. Well, she got nothing that special other than that. I'll keep the pickpocket ring, I think. Just in case. Now, what armor am I wearing? Oh, dang. That was perfect. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Unless you want to check out her store, that's all I'm going to do for now. So, I guess we'll figure out what we're doing next weekend. Because it seemed like we were not quite ready for the lighthouse, but I'm not sure what else we do in that direction. God, I'm losing my voice. Yeah, we'll be doing this every weekend, 3 or 4 hours per stream, just to try and maintain a decent pace. But until Saturday, have yourselves a wonderful week. Stay safe, stay healthy, and farewell.